Samuel?
Guess it was a tad early for the tavern being open for breakfast. Still feeling it from last night?
Yeah, that sofa downstairs in the brewery doesn't help much.
Surprised you wouldn't go back to your comfort of your vineyard bed.
I stayed in town in case something happened.
Some sort of retaliation is probably pretty smart.
Not only that, but if we have to get called out again.
Yep. Oh, by the way, you're
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm guessing you're not carrying a box.
No, I am not.
It's my box now.
Oh, thank you.
Otherwise, I only got what is it, 6 chess pieces done?
A small question for you, sir, if you got a moment.
Of course. I always do.
I know Mithrax isn't exactly the one that's worshipped primarily here, but do you know where I can assist the town outside of fighting the orcs? I'm looking at trying to get food for them. I've been helping the hunters camp, but I can only do so much there. I was thinking about seeing if at least I can gather up enough people to start working on the wharf, make a little bit of a good dent in that progress.
Aye, that would do wonderfully. I know that the young Lord Erhard has been working on the wharf. I'm sure he would be happy to work with you. I have heard rumblings that people are a little discontent with the recent, incident in the streets. I'm sure that any assistance you can provide, no matter how small, will do a good way in easing the minds of those afflicted.
That's what I was thinking, and if I can focus their anger into something productive, then even better for us.
Indeed. I know that, no matter what you do, it will have an impact, no matter how small.
Alright. Thank you, sir.
Of course. Anytime.
Morning. Morning. Can you start boiling the water? I'll look for the onions and all that.
Sure thing.
Alright, I know I got something on my face. What the fuck is it? Ouch. There. I think it was just a sliver. My fucking mustache is tickling my nose and I can't fix it either. Ah! Oh no, it wasn't my mustache, it's a hair trapped in my gasket. That needs fixing. Fuck. Okay, 1 second. I'm all sorts of fucked up right now. There we go. Now that that's no longer tickling my nose, I won't have to lose my mind wearing this headset.
Well, he did just wander into his house. I'm sure if you go knock, you might be able to catch him.
Morning, guys.
Hey. Good morning, sir.
Morning. It's a very nice suit of armor and a sword you have there.
Thank you. It does the job.
Does it do it well?
Well, I do the job well. It just makes sure that I can actually do the job well.
I see. Well, it fits on you well, and you look very mighty indeed. So,
I'm no more a person than you are. Speaking of which, do you need help getting around town?
no, I'm fine. I just decided to take a little stroll. That's it.
Alright, if you insist.
Thank you for the offer. Should I ever get a bit older and this cane doesn't do its job anymore, I'll come to you, Yes.
Have to get you a better one then. Then you'd be unstoppable, zooming around town.
Yes, indeed. Anyway, I have to go visit my son, so you'll excuse me.
I'll at least walk you to the door. Least I can do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Ivana.
Do you have leather?
Of course.
Forgive me, I'm so trying to wake up.
I don't think I've seen you in this town
Yes.
quite before, or at least not until like recently.
Forgive me.
Where do you hail from?
That's a very long, complicated story, but the most recent place I hail from is the Thakarlik Embassy.
Oh, I see.
But if you're
Not heard
asking,
much of the embassy.
they like to keep to themselves, just deal with the dwarves that are in Vernfalder, act as an embassy, politics.
Ah, I see. Oh, how's life over there? Compared to here in Otis.
Very different. Less open sky, more underground.
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Do you find it more pleasant here?
Get out.
I don't really find anywhere pleasant anymore.
Madness. Anyone tell you about the there's
But-
another Wolverine attack that I had the volunteers defend with at the dead of night?
Yeah, I heard.
I suppose I could see it that way.
Aye.
But I've come to enjoy struggle. Because it reminds us that there are happier times ahead of us.
There
Here
are.
I've lived under Capitano's rule for so long. So you've heard of him, or stories of him.
I've heard the name, but aside from that, I've heard nothing else.
He's a former guard captain here. He was quite the... how do you say? Unruly one.
Bit of a bastard.
Aye, exactly.
I'm glad you're no longer under his thumb then.
Aye. It wasn't until a few months ago that we were liberated from that. But I'm glad it finally happened.
It makes sense then as to why everyone, or at least a lot of people, seem to think that they can't really do much anymore. They're not used to having the freedom to stretch their wings.
Aye. When you have a guard, always watching down your back, coughing every coin you have out of you, it gets to you. But
I get it.
we live in better times now.
We do.
As soon as we get this orc situation dealt with, this city will grow, and it's going to grow greatly. I fear I won't be allowed to see it, but my son will, so there's that.
Well, if you got a couple more years left in you, you'll see it.
Aye. Well, at least we shall see.
I won't keep you from your son.
What is your name?
They call me Kaz. Pleasure to meet you, Mr.
Mr. Ferronzo.
Mr. Ferronzo. Good to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. If you'll excuse me, I must go see my son. Thank you for welcoming me across town.
It's my pleasure.
You have a beautiful day.
You as well.
Oh,
Right across from Doherty's.
Kind of went low on owls.
I'll see if I can
That's
share
it. That's great. The first meat I've seen in town for at least a week. So
I have fresh meat in right now.
Probably be enough.
good to know. I'm sure the tavern would love to know some so they can cook with their stew.
Thing to think about.
Well,
Don't
the
know if I'm gonna be able to have
tavern,
something like that be done before
I've heard
even
discriminates
tonight.
against people, so I'm trying to just get.
Unless Tote has something
Hmm.
in stock right now. You could check.
I understand.
Sure, man.
But
I might
but
actually.
I'm sure if you advertise around town, you have fresh meat available. People would love to come
Also,
buy
do you know
some.
what
Because rather not
other
If you have
places-
fresh, if you have fresh meat for sale, you might talk with Marin. The soup kitchen might need some.
The merchant's guilds, carter's guild.
The soup kitchen, that's right.
Imagine what it's like.
Sure thing. Sorry, what was your name? I'm Matthew.
They call me Kaz. Pleasure.
I guess I do remember you, but the hair is a bit different, and wow,
Oh, yeah.
wow.
You like
Well,
Holy-
thank him.
I love it. This is what kind of style is this?
Our only
Well,
problem is seeing in the
If
dark.
we
a little bit of dwarven influence, and
Okay.
mainly
Dwarven,
had
elvish kind of cross.
Looks like you
You
put
can-
your heart and soul into
Into
it.
the
Look at
walls.
that.
for everything I work on. I'd certainly say the pauldrons are definitely the dwarvish style, but the interlinking of the plate and the leg is more elven.
Oh, and a cape. Are you of title?
Nope.
Oh,
and the
sorry. I'm from
your-
Karana.
No need to
only people who wear
apologize.
capes are those who yeah. Sneaking, maybe.
Yeah. Save up enough money. You could even get a set for yourself.
That's what I'm trying. I got fresh meat, and I'm trying out a new dish here. Well, it's not a dish. It's a weird kind of appetizer. But Chewies, they've got soft bone with a bit of fat on the end with seasoning. Want to try it?
I don't have any money, thank you though.
Oh no, these are free because I'm trying to get my name out there.
Still, thank you. Thank you for the offer.
Okay.
I'll try the soup kitchen.
Yeah, Miss Marin's shop is around the corner. You could see if she's there.
Yeah, I'm not sure if she is there currently, but...
That is a hell of a sword.
That's not my doing. That's the weaponsmith.
Hey, it's what I trained on. Since elves are typically less strong than humans and whatnot, we add a little bit more weight to the tip so we can match strength blow for blow, while not needing to be quite as strong.
That's... wow.
Thanks for letting me know.
The ingenuity, I swear. Good to know.
Downside is it's real hard to stop once you get it swinging.
I need to make few drops.
Yeah, because now the center of balance is kind of outward. Yeah, I see that. Huh. Fascinating.
Hey, it is.
Well, hope you do some good with it.
Well, been trying. Been helping out as much as I can with the orcs.
Looks like I'm going in tonight.
You sit upon a throne of cherries.
That's at least comfortable.
Or some kind of grain. Yeah. Good on you, Cass. I'll be seeing you.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
May need to write something down before I leave.
You need it to be notarized. I can do so.
Yes. Just anything what happens, I need to pass it down to someone else.
Get it to me by tonight, and I'll make sure it's all legal.
Borrow some paper from the guild.
I'm sure they wouldn't miss a spare piece.
That's a humongous potion bottle.
All the potion bottles look the same to me on him.
It was bigger than the horse.
Cause you really gotta stop day drinking.
I haven't slept. I wish I was day drinking.
Fair enough.
Ah.
But how are things for you? It's got to be hard without having the armor for a couple days of work.
Of Miss Knox. Citizens of notice.
The work isn't done.
Today, many days, our soil is stained with the blood of innocent.
Might be a little bit before she comes out.
perfectly fine. Also, I didn't know you were living with them. Oh wait, I think you are. It's been a while.
You're alive.
I'm staying at Marin's place. It was really late when I went
I am.
to bed, so
I am
should
on
let me
time.
sleep there for the
Good.
night.
Good. Had me worried there for a second.
Something the matter?
I don't remember much of what happened. Just remember the pains.
I'll spare you the details. I'm just glad you're up and about.
I'll be having our second date training later.
Thank you.
Well, do you need anything from me?
Just for you to hear words.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
No need to thank me.
You carried me.
Just water.
I did what anyone should do. You don't need to thank me for doing my duty as a person.
Thank you.
Stop it.
I don't need you for anything more. Sorry, it's just in my nature.
I'll return to my seat.
Excuse me, I would, but I can't.
You don't need to. You're a noble. I'm not.
Still, it is in my nature.
It is so good to see you alive.
You're very dead, but
To your neighbors. See their struggles, their fears, their pain. You are not alone in your trials, and neither are they. Mithrax teaches us that the strong must lift the weak. Not with pride, but with purpose. To share your strength is not to diminish it, but to multiply it. A single flame can ignite 1,000 torches. Do not despair when the days seem dark. For it is in darkness that the light of Mithrax shines most clearly. Do not falter when you feel small, for the smallest light can guide 1,000 to safety. Do not fear when you feel alone, for Mithrax walks with all who persevere, even when the path is hardest. And remember that perseverance is not only for the battlefield or the great challenges of life, it is in the quiet struggles. For Mithrax sees the unseen sacrifices, the daily acts of will that push back against despair. It is in the parent who works tirelessly to feed the family, the healer who tends to the sick without rest, the soldier who stands watch through the night. Let us pray not for ease but for strength. Let us pray not for deliverance but for the courage to endure. And let us give thanks to Mithrax and our own kin, who light our way and call us to rise and rise again, no matter how many times we fall. Go with hearts of light. Be the bearers of the blue flame, the hands of hope, the voices of courage. Today we will endure as Mithrax has taught us. Together we persevere, and together we triumph over all that seek to break us. For the flame of Mithrax burns in each one of us. Let it guide you, and let it never go out.
Well, you may have had an audience of one.
They listen. Those that are passing by, they may not take the words to heart, but I hope at least some of the message gets through to them. And I thank you for listening as well.
It's my
No
pleasure.
matter what you may believe, the words themselves are worth it the most.
It's a good thing to hear, definitely. All it takes is a taste of hope.
Courage. Indeed.
Why are you getting a trident?
The smallest flame can light 1,000 torches. And forgive me cutting my sermon a little bit short, but unfortunately there is someone I must speak to.
No, you're quite alright. I was just sitting to listen a little bit closer.
Ah, I see. Well, I thank you.
Ah, thank you.
What a day, what a day.
It is a day.
A hell of a day.
Well, we'll see if it's a hell of one or if it's just one.
Surely the day can't be any worse than it was yesterday.
Be vigilant, you two.
Yes, it can. Can always get worse.
I want no one inside.
Rather be alone?
Sorry, I'm just tired. You can sit here.
Okay. No, that Sergeant McCarr stopped by the forge to pick up that trident by the order.
Yeah.
He said he mentioned to you, but I just wanted to confirm instead of just some random guard running off with stuff.
No, you did.
Obviously, things are getting pretty intense over there. I haven't seen our Leonard, any of your normal support people, in a little bit.
Yeah, we're in a bit of a, I don't know. I don't want to say locked down, but we're heightened security with everything going on.
I want to thank you for your leadership at mine. That could have gone really bad, especially at the end before we all left. To be fair, I didn't sleep a wink after we got back from that either, especially when I heard some of you surprised you're not passed out. I don't know if I like it, but it's better than just vegetables.
If you do it wrong, it can be really chewy.
It seemed to repertoire pretty good the night before, but you haven't really touched it yourself. Well, I don't want to add more to your plate, but I may have something to bring to your attention. That's probably not.
God damn, there's a lot of mercenaries out.
When you
I know you have a busy schedule. Don't mind me. I'll just call you. Let me know when you're ready.
Baja Blast.
You're not gonna get the I will. I'm not gonna pass the free food. Don't worry. And with how things are going with the food situation here in town, anything like that is just every step you can get. Hoping that our mysterious benefactor from the forge that left that apple there leaves more. It was good. But
I can't win, Kaz.
Oh, who was that?
You know, those samples I was handing out, Torty wants somebody to call them boners.
Of course she does.
Because it's an explosion of flavor in the mouth when you pop it in. I can't win.
Well, thankfully you're the one that's inventing them, so you get to call them whatever you want.
That's fair. Hey. Good morning.
You're the butcher, right?
Yeah, Matthew.
Briar. Do you have roast or something?
Yeah, I've got a fresh meat in.
Could I? How much is it, though?
Let's go do business. Yeah. Okay, come take a look. What was your name, Miss?
Briar.
Briar, I think I met you a week ago. It's been
Tavern's open. If you want food, better get it.
Well, cause even if you wanted to, you can't, so...
Bring extra water to the tavern. Do 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 do.
They
No.
dress like one.
I don't know. Maybe it's cosplay.
They got the knife?
What now?
It's a costume.
Hey, need something?
Nope, just passing by.
Have a good day, Sanders. And you too, soldier.
You as well. Keep fighting a good fight.
Do my best.
Flavor of sand now.
It is true. Yes, Miss Callis. Hope you're not here for school.
No, I'm
Not
not.
having any classes today.
Well, good, because I'm already learned. But I was just wondering if Exeter was doing okay. I realized that I checked on you and haven't seen him.
He is serving a penance on the front.
Of course he is.
But I don't think he'll be accosted for being a retainer and doing his job to the only heir of her house. It wouldn't make any sense for you to be persecuted as such.
Okay, I was just making sure nothing bad happened.
I think the worst of that day is behind us, but time will tell.
It continues to march forward, even if we don't want it to.
It is true. Such a fleeting thing life is. Sorry if you haven't met already. This is Miss Az'Rael. She is a private medic. I am tutoring, so to speak.
I don't think I've met, but pleasure. They call me Kaz.
It's Kaz. She has served the Imperium despite her own detriment and, well, having ears that she is an elf. And yet she has saved more Imperials than half the Imperium here in Nautis, I dare say.
Thank you for your service.
No need to thank me.
Though we are meant to be wary of elves, I think God is intending us for to have one small exception, perhaps, for today. But I won't judge you as such.
have another visitor. We can talk about this a different time.
Sure. Good day, Lord Edmund. I trust the company was in good hands then. We didn't lose any. At least, seem we lost anyone.
No, we're out better than you did.
I don't remember much after the first 2 shots.
Yeah, you were out of it. Speaking of which, are we able to talk about that?
Sure, if you wish.
Somewhere.
If you would wait outside for just a moment, or as I speak to the young lord.
Yes, ma'am. I'll
Thank
keep
you,
watch.
Az'Rael. We will talk. Just give me a moment.
You know, I don't actually know if he wanted me to go with her, if he was just patting me to saying good job. If he needed me, he would have told me. Hi, Marin. How you doing today?
Oh, I'm doing quite well.
Good.
I guess a little sore from the fighting and whatnot, but aside from that, I'm sure everyone is.
Little bit, not too bad. Actually, I didn't even really get banged up. It's just a little, you know, muscles are a little stiff, but nothing exercise or stretching won't fix.
Yeah, how are you doing today?
Quite alright. Didn't get banged up at the lead mine, so just same shit, different day, I guess.
Yeah, I get that.
Alright. I was just gonna check on you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Oh, thanks. I do appreciate it. Hope you have a good day.
Of course. You too, Marin. Actually, I do have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
If I'm... The fuck, did you get outside already? No. If I get enough people to work on the docks, will you work with us? It'd be good to have a monk with us, I think.
Yeah, certainly. And I'd be happy to help.
Sure. Might not be today, but I'll let you know when that happens. I'm looking to inspire the people, redirect our anger away from the nobility into something productive, like finishing the wharfs.
Oh, well, that's a great idea. Yeah.
Take their anger and do something productive with it, show the rest of the world that just despite being in constant conflict, we're still standing strong.
Yeah. That's a great idea.
Good morning.
So great in fact.
Hi, Daisy.
I came up with it.
Anyone can do it, it's just... Sometimes we get too comfortable with our own cage, forget that we have freedom.
comfort to pardon my case's comfort. When I get so comfortable with the way things are, then I'm not pushing myself to think outside the box or be proactive. And that's good for you, you know?
Thinking about it and doing it are two different things, but still, if I'm able to do so, I'll let you know.
Wow, a bow. I have my rent money. 10 copper pieces. Or was it 15? I forgot. Oh, yes. I also have this. It is a key from the lady.
Marion?
But if I don't use it, I'm giving it back. Morning, I had flash powder. Oh yeah, we were just discussing different things to bring in for those forays in the fortress.
Let's try that again. Good morning, guys.
Good morning, Marion.
I'll be right back.
Damn it, not fast enough.
Heard someone say that the elves had came back to town or some nonsense.
Well, Venora is back in town. That's probably what they meant. I haven't seen any other elves unless they walked in as I left town for a second to talk with Lady Heidemann.
One of the mercs was saying it was a group of elves on horseback.
I
think it
must
must
have
have been
just missed them.
informational.
Probably best I missed them then.
Dr. Vano, Elgie business is Elgie business. I don't tend to make it mine unless they make it mine.
Aye, that's fair, but Elgie business is my business because I'm an Elgie. Speaking of which, I should probably let you know. If you see me surrounded by an uppity crowd, don't be alarmed. I'm trying to gather enough of them together that I can redirect all of their anger at the nobility into something productive like finishing the wharf. Show them that we don't need them up there. And that being mad at them does nothing for us.
I'm still recovering from my bout with Grasnik the other night, so
I'm
a little bit less, what's the word?
Helpful?
Rambunctious?
Oh.
Impulsive?
Ornery?
Yeah. I'll be taking a small amount of a break.
Aye, that's fine. I just wanted to let you know, just in case you saw it, nothing bad's happening, and... You know.
Look, unless your blade comes out, I won't swing my hammer, I'll put it that way.
Fair enough.
That way I know that you're not in any trouble, and if they start swinging, then I'll deal with it. Till then... Fucking hell, my body is cracking up.
Got it. Want some meat?
Let me guess, is it the magical floating kind?
Yeah, it's a...
Bewitched meat. Oh dear Jesus! That was not what I expected to use.
Yeah, it's a Monster Hunter hammer.
Yeah. Whole leg of fucking troll meat.
Bane, as I live and breathe. Good to see you up and around, Lorian.
Yeah, still aching, but I'm alive.
Well, you certainly should be happy to be alive, considering the beating you gave Grosnak last night.
He gave as well as he took. Took his arm, but don't really know what happened after that.
From what I've heard, the party going into the fortress finished the job.
One down, 4 to go. Not including the war boss himself.
The more of those bastards we take down, the easier it'll be to deal with the orcs. Be less coordinated.
Since I've heard the head taker's dead.
Good.
That
Cowardly bastard ran before I could take it myself.
We made that bastard run. Made them know that there's a weakness among them.
Oh, he's dead now. And that means there'll be a bit of a vacuum and a bit of infighting for who gets to take up that little bit of power. So that's good. We'll be bickering amongst them now.
Maybe if we're lucky, they'll do our jobs for us.
Me, Matthias, Soma, and Sancho going in tonight.
Well, like I was telling them, your goal is to kill one of the generals, but I would prioritize disabling supplies if possible.
Sigvana. If you happen to see Tang before I do, ask him about some climbing gear. So, he would be the one to know, and I don't want to fall to my death.
I figure that they'll be giving us that before.
Something that's
Needed,
sure.
I have a grappling hook people can borrow.
Did the Lordling leave any information about his delve?
Well, if I see Tang, I will inquire.
They got more details on the fortress,
would be the one,
marked some
yeah.
points of interest, and as far as I know, just made it a little bit easier to get in and move around.
By the way,
Prisoners,
we're gonna have to do the ladder. They don't have full stock of a lot of the armor, and even if they did try and make it be 3 to 4 days tops, it's already too late to ask that now.
Turned out that my hunch was right.
Do the latter and make sure you don't get injured at all.
When I was told about the fortress and the visit people had paid,
Highly doubt it.
none of
I'm fully
the
expecting
siege
at
trolls
least to
were there
come up
because
with
of
a
the
scratch
getting
on all
paid
of
for
us.
that assault night.
No more than just make sure to get out.
Well, let's hope they stay out a bit longer until we can finish these missions. If not, maybe we could use them to our advantage. Have them target us inside the fortress, cause damage where they shouldn't.
Well, the one we have to worry about now is the Scouter, which will probably be the Houndmaster. The trolls and such, now that they've lost their main war leader, will probably be consolidated back into the fortress and put into defensive positions. I've still not moved any of the other equipment though. I was told that was it 2 catapults or trebuchets? 2 siege engines.
I could probably prepare some fires, some fire starters, bottles of high-proof alcohol, enough to burn.
If you can get yourself some Gradian fire, do so. If we can break the if we can break the siege engines, then that'll be one less item for them to use against us. Plus, it makes a hell of a fucking distraction. Although, to be fair, it would probably be best to leave that for day 3.
Stay here.
Okay.
Sorry, not talking nice armor. Talking to the horse.
I'll go see if I can't talk about the Lord Link.
There's a bag in his hand that's dripping blood.
Someone was busy. Yes, I'm gonna go see if I can't find Kyler. Talk about the plans for tonight. I'm guessing we're all heading out again.
He's talking with Claudia.
More intel we can draw up, and the more detailed a plan we can get of the interior, the better it will be for those that go in next. At least
What
then
happened
we'll actually
last night
have
with
our
Claudia?
something important. I think was the words that were used when I was bleeding out. I wouldn't be able to tell you. I was on the floor.
I heard 2 gunshots, and then I saw a man fall from the top of the building, die. Then she's under investigation and is arrested.
No idea.
Looks like you were busy last night.
Shit. I've lost my ears. One moment.
Managed to catch a gray orc out on the way in.
Grasnik may have hit me a little bit too hard. I've lost all hearing. 1 second. There we go. Now I can hear again. Just a bit of the tinnet, motherfucker.
I think Soma's at the tavern, if not his clinic.
That's where I'm heading after I give him some oats and put him in the bed.
Just a bit of tinnitus, don't mind me. Right, I can hear better now.
Stop! Please! Come on, man! And the shop. Take care of those items there.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah.
Leather miscellaneous.
Oh, okay, so a backpack.
Excuse me, Miss Torty.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you a question real quick. So
Alright, I'd like to answer.
Doing a patrol around the place, and they informed me it was your residence. There was blood on your footsteps going up to your door. Is it like something you need to report?
No, sorry. I appreciate it. I just, the orcs last night kind of fucked me up and I bled into my house yesterday. That is all. Yeah.
You got punch marks on you and little cuts, a bunch of little cuts on you. What's that all?
Yeah,
Like a little knife on
crazy.
You? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, well, it is just, yeah. Wild.
I'm glad you're okay. Are you okay?
I'm great, Golden. Perfectly fine. Thank you for the concern. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you for answering. You're good to go, if that's all it is.
Yeah.
Take care, you two.
Yeah.
Suppose I'll go ask the Lordling himself one moment.
Just
Right.
in front of Ray's and write a note that Torty said put it here, and then he'll take care of it.
Right. Be 80 pounds worth of equipment. The old man Ray
it's
will
not
be able to
ready,
move
so
that by
put it
himself.
on the side so it's not in his way. Alright?
I get it.
Just put on the bow will be ready soon. Okay, now I'm free.
Pardon me.
How can I be of
I
assistance?
am looking for a Kaz, a Miss Kaz. I hear she is a courier and mercenary. Would you happen to know of her whereabouts?
Well, of course I know her. She's me.
You are Miss Kaz.
Hi, that I am. How can I be of your assistance?
I apologize for not recognizing you, but this is our first time meeting. Do you still take on courier jobs?
That I do. I'm not a mercenary anymore, but I am still a courier.
You could have fooled me with that gaudy armor. Perhaps you should change. This is going to take some heavy lifting.
Heavy armor's never worn me down before. I'll be fine.
I see women are much stronger these days. Very well then. If you would please follow me. I do apologize if I'm a bit slow. I am an aging man after all.
No need to apologize to me. Morgan, I'm going to work.
I assume that you have no issue with walking and talking?
Oh, absolutely not.
Very good. I have some crates that need to be moved to the docks. They're up here. Normally, I would do that myself, but, well, as I said, I'm aging, and learning that I should probably relocate to an abode that does not require stairs. My back isn't what it used to be.
I get it. I'm happy to be of assistance.
I'm willing to pay 60 coppers. Would that be acceptable for you?
Would you be willing to haggle?
Sure. I hear you have good rapport with the people.
About 45.
That's wait.
Yeah,
That
now,
is
now
less
it's
than
your
what I
turn.
would-
Yeah, we're haggling. It's your turn.
Oh, that's right. Goodness, I am aging. 45. 55.
That's a good one. That's a good one. But 55, I don't know. That's... How am I supposed to feed my family off 55? How about 42?
Wait. Are you wanting me to pay you less than what my original offer?
Well, that's what we're haggling for, right?
I think that being in all of that armor in this sun is messing with your head a bit, young lady.
No. It's perfectly fine. I understand. Next I would say for you, it'd probably be saying like 52. Go on, offer me 52.
Very well. 50.
50? No. I tell you what. $49 and not a copper less, or strike me down.
49. It is a deal, Miss Kaz.
No, 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 no. You still have the
49
last say.
coppers.
You still have the last say. I would go with 50.
Maybe I should bring it back to 60 for dragging this out longer than it needs to. I am a busy man, you know.
You've got your deal at 45.
Very well. 45 coppers.
Alright.
These crates here. These 3 small ones. And these 3 large ones here. I can show you where they need to go.
Sure. And thank you for indulging an old woman in a little bit of fun.
I suppose I should be thanking you. It's quite the interesting interaction that we've had.
Keeps me entertained a little.
Old woman. You don't look a day over 30.
That's... You can thank the elf blood.
Behind the stairs now. It's not often I hear of elves being as, for lack of a better term, cordial, such as yourself.
Well, most elves are stuck up and prideful. They take the word of the goddess Ashihari and wanting to be pure as a reason to be racist and unapologetically an asshole, when that's not what her teachings say.
Women shouldn't use language like that, you know.
Well, you'll have to excuse me. I spent some time around dwarves, so...
Pardon. Dwarves? Really?
The Karlik Embassy. Stayed with them for a couple years.
I must say, Miss Kaz, you might just be one of the most interesting people I've come to meet in recent years. And that's coming from a man who's lived in this town. Well, yes, it's a town, given how far downhill it's gone. With dwarves and Northmen and drow. That is very interesting. Raised by dwarves.
No, not raised by dwarves, just lived with them.
Ah, I see. Well, if I shouldn't assume now, should I? Were you raised by elves then, or were you raised by Northmen?
I was raised by elves in the woods of Ashmethalos.
Well, you could have fooled me.
A bit of an outlier, I guess you could say.
It's funny, Miss Kaz, I suppose I was similar in my youth. I was quite the adventurous type, you see. I wanted to be a mercenary, go out and slay monsters, orcs, goblins, the like. And I did for a time, but then I learned what it really meant to be a mercenary. Having to see those beasts up close as they tear apart your comrades.
Honestly, that's not the bad part about being a mercenary, in my opinion. You just discovered that the cruelty of monsters. Yet the worst monsters that I've seen while working as a mercenary are the ones that accepted the contract with me.
I got something to tell you, Kaz, but it can wait for a minute.
Sure, thank you, Tang.
That's right. There's a man made of metal in Nodus as well. So many colorful characters.
That there are.
They'll all just be placed here on this small deck.
Sure, I can do that.
Try to keep them together, though. Keep the larger crates on the bottom, the smaller crates on top.
I'm just trying to do right by the world,
Now
sir.
that you know, then you're in the wrong place. People here don't do that, and they often get themselves killed for it.
Well, if I was in a place that was already fair, just, and kind, I'd be in the wrong place, wouldn't I?
I suppose so.
I'll get the rest of your stuff delivered, sir.
Please do. I will meet you back at my place of residence with your payment.
Of course. Actually, would you like me to walk? We're going the same place. I might as well walk you back if you want.
Oh, indulge in this old man's stories that no one else listens to?
I love stories. I had a courier job the other week, delivering medicine to an old man in Casato. After I delivered it, I sat with him for probably a good hour or so, just talking about his life, his stories. It's fun to see. It's interesting to see what other people's lives have led to outside of, well, where I grew up.
I see. Well, I wish I had more entertaining stories to tell you, Miss Kaz. But unfortunately, after my very short-lived life as a mercenary, I settled down and became a businessman. I shined shoes for a time until I had the means to start trading them on my own. That's what's in these crates. There are shoes and boots of different kinds, different makes.
Makes sense to me. Well, it's better to be a warrior in the garden than a gardener at war.
I'll see you later tonight.
See you later.
Is that so?
Hey?
And which would you say that you are, Miss Cass? Gardener at war or a warrior in the garden?
I'd say I'm a warrior at war. Maybe... Though maybe that's just my perception. Maybe I'm just a gardener playing hero.
Who's to say?
Well... Heroes are made and legends never die, so... Valamogulis.
Oh, these damn stairs. Oh.
Alright. I shall leave you here and deliver the rest of the boxes.
I will be here. And once you are done, I will have you up.
Restwell, I shall return 5 more times.
Well, take your time. I'm in no hurry.
Thank you.
I see now why people say they want to drop kick hobbits.
What? That's rude.
You also have songs you sing.
Aye, some of them I learned from the dwarves, some from back home. This one's from the dwarves. They called it, Hammer Strike, I think it was. No, Strike the Earth, that's what it was called.
Yes, that sounds like a name the dwarves would come up with.
It's a nice little jingle for in the mines or manual labor.
We also had a song back when I was a mercenary. It didn't have a name, but while we were out in our little camps, it was something we'd sing around the fire. It brought unity, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Aye.
But now I'm the only one who knows it.
Do you know how it went? Perhaps you can make another know.
Deliver more of my goods, and maybe, if I feel like it, I can sing it to you.
No pressure. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
No worries. Hey, did you get paid yet for the job we did in one night? I'm just assuming that they. Okay. All right. They just said in the morning. He did say that we were getting. Okay. No worries. I just, figured maybe.
Right?
Always double check with a DM.
Yep.
I've heard from Basil, I think, or just a little rumor that she was with you for the night. Was having trouble sleeping?
I was or she was?
She was.
She was asleep when I left for the lead mine and asleep when I got back.
Okay. So she has been getting a little bit of sleep, but I think she must have been having trouble. Maybe, I don't know. Just paranoid.
I couldn't tell you. She was asleep the entire time I was there, save for when she came in.
It's fine. I'll ask her a little bit more about that myself when she wakes up, if she does decide to wake up. If I find out that she's been doing a lot more paperwork, I'm gonna have her be brought with me back to our home for the evening.
Okay.
Fuck.
Joseph today, but I assumed when I woke up, everything was already cleaned and everything. I got a little bit of later start. But,
Oh wow.
but no, today's been good so far. Did you ever try the update thing?
Must be the elves they were talking about.
I must say, you are quite swift, Miss Cass.
It's just normal
I
walking
struggled
speed.
just carrying those large crates outside. And yet, by the time I got them outside, you've already delivered them and come back.
Well, back in Vernfalder, they used to have me run down the tunnels, make sure everything was okay. They actually clocked me one time, and they said I'd run 200 miles in a day. So, to the beach and back really isn't that much of a trip.
100 miles. Impressive. Truly impressive.
It's a little bit tired after that one, but a couple boxes, maybe a quarter mile at the most, isn't too hard.
And in full plate.
Well, I guess in full plate there and back, yeah. Plus, I'd be carrying the plate anyway.
Something else.
Don't have anywhere to put it, so it'd just be in my backpack if I took it off.
Nowhere to put it. Do you not have a home here?
Nah. Don't have a home anywhere, actually.
Now that I remember, you are newer to Nodus, are you not?
2, 3 weeks maybe now? Not sure off the top of my head. Think it's 2.
2 weeks. You already have quite the rapport. Interesting.
I'm just trying to be a good person. I'll deliver this box.
Hello.
Hi, Daisy.
Need any help?
Nah, don't worry about it. Thank you, though.
Oh, okay. Take care.
You as well.
Did you see who was riding me?
How's business been?
Business has been good. Completed a couple orders today.
Tell me something, Miss Kaz.
What can I answer for you?
You say again and again that you just want to be a good person. And yes, that is admirable. But as someone who's lived and nodded my whole life, I still find it hard to believe. You do not just do this out of the goodness of your heart, do you? Surely there is something that you are wanting in return for your services.
What good is coin when you can do nothing but weigh down your pockets? What good are favors when the challenges you must face are yours alone? I do it out of the goodness of my heart because I want to, and I ask for nothing in return. And not because I create hidden contracts of saying I want nothing in return, and then being upset when I don't get anything in return. I don't want anything in return, because I don't need anything in return. Life is hard enough for everyone as it is. Who am I to make it harder by giving them a false hope?
I see. I see.
The world is all about balance, and right now there is far too much dark, so you need an ivory paladin to swing that pendulum back towards the light. If it costs me my life, who knows? Maybe the world's better off. Maybe they lost a monster. But I don't think so. Not now, at least. I do what I do to give the people a chance. People like people that can't move around easily, people that can't fight, people that are too young, too old. Everyone's deserving of life. And if I have the ability, then it is my responsibility.
The sun will be high in the air soon. Best to complete this job before it reaches its peak.
Well,
as much as you say you are strong, I would not wish that upon anybody carrying heavy boxes in full plate.
There. I'll get these two done then, and then you'll be free from my incessant babblings of kindness, I guess.
my gosh, now you're carrying 2 boxes. Holy cow. You're so strong.
It's a little heavy.
Oh, dear.
Oh fuck, almost fell down. Well, just in time, actually.
Does that say open? Hold on, I need to squint. Yes, that says open.
Alright. Where is Tang?
You'll hear the sound of a door opening and closing from upstairs.
Must have been faster than you expected. There you are, sir. Everything's been delivered.
Please hold out your hand, Miss Cat.
If it's more than 45, I'm gonna leave it on the ground.
He held up a silver piece. You would refuse.
I would.
Then sit.
Oh. That makes 2 of us.
You need to leave this province, Miss Cat.
Why is that?
Because it will eat you alive. People like you, they don't last long here. I've seen it. Do good to the world, leave it a place better than when you left it. I've heard it time and time again. And now they are either jaded or they are dead.
I've seen enough of this world to be jaded for 100 lifetimes over. Been tormented, tortured, and tested for I don't even know how long. I do what I do out of the kindness of my heart and knowing how cruel the world can be. Those that did this to me carved my heart out, and the only thing left there is silence. So I can't be jaded, can I? If there's nothing there in the first place. Without my heart to get in the way, the only thing I have left are my morals. My morals tell me that any help I can give, I must. For if not me, then who?
You really are an elf. The way you speak. These metaphors and sayings, and yet... and yet I understand. But that doesn't mean that I accept. I deceived you. I was never a mercenary. I've done this many times, a way to soften the load on my part. Make the mercenaries feel sympathetic, so that I don't have to pay as much coin. Only for you to walk in and haggle the price down yourself.
Well, that's your first mistake. I told you I'm not a mercenary.
I suppose you did. It is your life to live. I cannot tell you what to do with it. What I can tell you is that it will be very short if you stay here. I do not know how old you are. I know elves are long-lived. But no matter how old, it will not last much longer if you remain. It doesn't matter how pure your heart is, how much good you want to do. The people here do not care. They will take advantage until you have nothing left. But you already knew that, didn't you?
I do. I'm kind. I try to help, but never take kindness for weakness. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned.
I had a wife once, so I can understand that much.
I had a lover once as well. Not anymore, though.
My condolences.
Thank you, but you can keep them. Next time I see him, only one of us is gonna walk away from that. I'm not as pure-hearted as I like to think, as people give me credit for. I'm just trying to help where I can while this flame burns. Even in the dark, the smallest light can be blinding. And from what I've heard, this town has been under the boot of someone named the Capitano, who was, for lack of better terms, a right bastard. So I think the people of this town don't yet know how to spread their wings and are content with the cage they built themselves.
Maybe not. Maybe not. But if it means anything, meeting you today has given me an incentive to try to break free of said cage. Even if I know I don't have much time left. I'm 50 now. Much past my prime. There's not much left of me left to save.
I didn't break out of my cage till I was over 200. Your age doesn't matter when you break free. Just remember that every day you live is earned, not owed. You have the rest of your life ahead of you. The saddest thing would be to not live it.
My wife told me that when we first met. I was never a mercenary, but much like many others in this town, I was at rock bottom. No coin, no family that cared. I was alone. I went to that dock. I stood there for a long time, watching the waves crash against the rocks. And then I hear footsteps. And lo and behold, there she was. She told me what you're telling me now. Though in her own words, I suppose. From then on, she became the love of my life. But what she didn't know that I was already rotten. I would do anything. To make it in this town. The way that others have. The only thing that matters is coin, not love, not goodwill. Coin, Kaz. And that's what I got. I got the coin.
And what did it cost?
I'm sure you can take a guess, but maybe I should say it. I made a deal. My wife was beautiful. Many men saw that. I protected her for a time, but it only meant that I got jumped in alleyways. So, when one man put a bag of silvers in front of me and pointed to her, I took the bag. They took her. And 2 days later, I found her corpse in a bush just over there. Ravaged.
A dog that cries after it kills is no better than one that doesn't. But the dog that cries can change. Stop lying to these people.
That's something you truly believe.
Stop lying to yourself. You may be 50. Live the rest of your days to where you can look back without regrets.
I'm afraid that is likely impossible, Miss Cass. But that doesn't mean I won't try. Not after what you've said here today.
Well, I'll hold you to it then. Should I survive long enough? Hell, my goal's just as impossible.
What is your goal? Other than, well, leaving a mark on the world, leaving it a better place.
I wish to get to a point where I can protect others from what happened to me. Protect the sanctity of life itself. Pull the world kicking and screaming back into some semblance of balance. Make a fair world where, just because someone drew a line in the ground, the people on the left have children starving and people fighting and stabbing each other over silly shiny discs. And then others on the right-hand side of the line, gluttons who do nothing, have everything they need. Everything I do...
Where do you think I fall?
I think you fall on the left-hand side. As much coin as you might or might not have. The children around you are still starving. The old die. And those that are able-bodied stab each other over shiny discs that are in the end completely inconsequential. And if ever you want me to leave, just let me know.
think I've needed this for a long time. What I do want you to do for me, Miss Cass. Actually,
I think your cat wants out.
yes, well, you can wait. I'm having a conversation. If you truly mean everything you say, if you truly believe that even someone like me has a chance to live the rest of my days free of regret, then I would like to make a trade. A deal.
What's that?
If you want me to try so hard, if you truly believe everything you say and want me to believe it too, take the silver piece. I don't care what you do with it. You can give it to someone else for all I care. You just have to take it. And I will try. By taking this, even if it is just one old man, you will have left this world a better place than what it was. Now, is that so hard?
Nope, but the monkey's paw curls. It appears you have a donation.
I'm truly at a loss for words. The world needs people like you, Kaz. Good people. Maybe you've heard this before. But I'm sure you can imagine I don't care. I'm not long for this world, so I say what I like.
I have heard it a couple times before.
And do you believe it?
World's in a bit of a sad state if you need someone like me.
Suppose it is. What a sad, sad world we live in. And yet here you are.
It's the only one we got.
Wanting to make it just a little less sad.
Two hands can't do it alone, but maybe one day enough people will believe in the cause that I am giving myself that the world can actually change.
Well, luckily for you, you have 2 more hands. They are old and withering, but they are there.
Then I am proud that you are wanting to change. To reach a point where you finally understand that the life you thought, your priorities that you thought could be changed, that the world can be a better place, instead of just hoarding these funny metal rocks and telling other people, no, I won't help you because you don't have enough. To break that mindset is one of the hardest things you can ever do. And maybe I'm not the one to change.
Somewhere.
Maybe I'm not the one that changes the world. But perhaps I'm that one snowflake that sets off the avalanche.
That seems like something someone from the north would say. Originally, I did think you were from there, given your visage.
And the dwarfs used to say it. That and what was it? The ones that the Carlig would say, the final nail in the camel's back? No, that's not right.
That's a very old saying. Well, it's close enough, I would think.
I think so, yeah. Can't remember it exactly, but... You are right, though. I won't be a Nautis forever. Hopefully I can make a difference here. Change it for the better. Allow the people to stand up for themselves. And then, when my job is done, find the next place in need.
If I may ask you one last question.
May not have an answer, but ask away.
You said you left the Mercenaries Guild.
I did.
Why?
To put a longer story short, they're more interested in coin than they are people's lives. And my morals will not allow me to work side by side with people like that.
I suppose that was a given. Given everything I've just heard. But just another way to reaffirm your own beliefs. I meant what I said. Nautis is not the place you should remain. It will eat you alive and spit you out, leaving you with nothing left.
That'll be its mistake then. It ate me alive and spat me back out. It didn't kill me.
I suppose not.
Thank you for the talk. I won't leave you sitting in the blistering sun all day.
I would hope not. I don't know how you can do it in that plate.
I'm starting to cook a little bit, so I'll probably move to somewhere shady.
I would recommend that. Though if you could, I've been sitting for a while and, Oh. 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 Thank you.
Quite welcome.
Good to know. I know my wife has spent some time with
Jax.
so I'm sure she could teach them a trick or two herself.
Jax.
My name. Shortened, but it's what I've been called since my youth. Much like I would assume yours. Kaz. Seems a little short, don't you think?
Nickname given by the dwarves. Don't really like going by my real name.
Something we have in common, then.
That it appears so. Well, Jax.
You be careful.
Careful and I don't know each other very well.
I imagine not. Not with a sword like that.
Nope. Besides, orcs not gonna get rid of themselves. Take care of yourself, Jax. Let me know if you need anything. And I'm holding you to your promise.
Your living situation. Well, I can't welcome you into my place of residence as of current. Check back in a few days. I might be able to help with that.
That I shall. In the meantime, I'll continue to stay in the soup kitchen. Farewell.
Good day, Cass.
Great.
I do not think there's any one from Eshma who knows I'm here, given how I may be the only survivor of my group now.
Well, if you're wanting to report back, apparently there was a group here, so they might still be here.
Needed me, Tang?
Not until
I'm able to make that device you wanted.
some last loose ends I have.
Perfect.
And
Just takes a bit of
get some favors done.
expensive resources, surprisingly.
Fair enough. Let me know how much it is.
Part of your group?
Offsetting the cost.
Elrond and Thistle. They weren't part of your group, were they?
I need to get paid from the Castellan and from the lead mine, so So I get that, paying Samuel off, then I can give you the rest.
Friends of yours?
You should really see the surgeon. As
You just
I
did.
did.
Oh, okay.
Bone mending did most of its work. It's just sore as fuck now.
Can't escape that.
True.
But the two of them, were they your friends?
They were acquaintances, yes. Good people. Well, good people in Bird, I guess.
Alright, let's see if Honora's around.
You see the tyranny of the guardsmen here, Mrs. Lady tyranny.
No tyranny here.
What happened?
After they always did you a fine.
No, man. $5
Yes.
silver, you bet me, pay
And it was to be
$5 silver. I ain't
true,
game
you
going.
accosted them. So, kind of an issue.
Hey, Cav. Bye, Cav.
Things test them.
You. Okay, sure.
I mean, you already had like plenty of diseases down there. You don't need another
Oh,
one.
look at that.
Oh shit.
Just put him in the dungeon.
What did you say just now? Rid of men, they don't do
Sitting
shit.
outside of the merchant's area.
There's a sign that says, be right there in a minute.
There's no sign there.
There totally is if you look hard enough in your brain.
There's so not a sign there. You know why?
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you.
There we go. Sorry. There. There's a cat there now.
Thank you for drawing on the note the Merchants Guild left.
You're welcome.
Oh, it's a beautiful cat.
Yes.
Thank you. I love it. All right.
I'm just here to pick up my supplies once they're open again and someone gets me. I've seen you
Okay.
run around town. Looks like you've been doing deliveries.
I was helping an old man deliver things.
Yeah. Don't suppose anyone's come up to you to either Arn or the Imperials to give us our coin road, have they?
Haven't seen him.
Haven't seen Arn yet myself either.
Doesn't really bother me.
Who knows? Maybe he wanted to skip town and didn't want to pay basically the 2 gold, almost 3 gold for everyone that was there.
I really don't think that's the case. That'd be really awkward if the Lord Marshal was like, yeah, see you later, guys.
Yeah, that three gold was just breaking the bank. I had to skip town. Wow.
Well, I need to go check in with Venora, despite my better judgment. So enjoy.
Yeah, a couple of her elves were saying something about she was looking for me for some sort of small steel buckler.
All right. Well, I'll
But
check.
I thought I already gave her one, but if she's still looking for another one to be made, that's a different story. Because she had one made for herself.
Well, I'll go check then.
Yep, no worries. I'll be right here or inside, one of the two.
Sounds good.
I don't look like. I don't think
I'm a plant. Well, you know what I mean. Forever persist, there will never be any change. Yeah, can't sit. Hello, again. You want us to let you in?
It's open.
Yeah, technically,
Signs
one
had
of us-
closed, so knocked.
But yeah. Are you supposed to have 3 crates stuck to you?
No.
Oh, I'm not saying that.
Free
That's
me.
sleep deprivation. That's what that is.
My boxes. Rawr.
Okay, give me the ammo one. I claim dibs. There's still one there. Oh god.
What? It came back.
Damn.
Die box.
Looking for who?
Faye.
I'll go
Busy
tell her.
talking to important man. You're busy talking.
I got it.
That's fine.
Busy talking.
Well. I'll sit and wait. It's fine. I don't really care that much.
Seen Harry?
No. Not seen Harry.
Yeah, no, she's probably gonna be busy for a bit still.
I'll just go fuck myself.
What?
I mean, you know, you can evidently pay people at the bathhouse to do that for you. And bark for some reason. I don't know.
Don't got money. Either way. Samuel asked her if she wanted a new buckler or the one he already delivered. Anyway.
Oh, but, okay.
Why should I tell you? Fucking abomination.
That wasn't very nice.
Because. Not the first time I've been called an abomination. Because. I wanted to know.
There's also the war boss as well. Be careful.
It is if
I've
we
no
even... I have no intention of fighting that fucker.
Coward.
Because I doubt he is even here in the first place.
Be fair, I think you might be right. He might have left it to his minions and fucked off somewhere else, which begs the question, where the fuck did he go?
Well,
There's
let's
only
see.
one way
There's
and through those
Well,
mountains, past those
Agmadrad?
Stenatara statues.
Somewhere else in
What I
Gradia,
was told,
the Eshma
from what I
border.
was told, he was sent here.
That's if he's even got here.
What was it? What was his name? Blood Mall? Blood Club? Don't know.
Fuck if I know.
He's apparently part of the main warband of Agmadrod, which means that if he was told to come here by the war boss of Agmadrod, then he wouldn't leave without reason.
Wait, what's above a war boss? A war chief?
No, war boss is the top tier.
Yeah, but what's the boss of a boss?
He's the war boss. The one I'm talking about is the one that reigns over Agmadrod itself. The same one that the High King has a beef with.
Another successful sale. Just sold a bitch in heat. Ah, damn, I'm good at my job.
That's not a very nice thing to say about Kid.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, but Queen
No,
got
I
sold
sold a
again.
dog.
Yeah, you pointed back and the person behind you was Kid.
Oh. Huh.
How much did you manage to sell it for?
That was a good 25er.
Damn, I'm in the wrong business.
I still got the other
I
one
think you
up
got me
under my
safe.
shoulder. Up under my shoulder
You
here.
got me
Little
safe.
yapper.
Yeah,
Look, there's been a lot of that going around. It'd be too easy.
That's a good point. I should have thought of that. Anyway, Morian, you want a small little dog for 20 silver?
I'll pass. The vicious little shit would just get in my way, and there's more of an expense than I'm allowed.
Fair enough.
I
Good
would be
sense
careful,
fear right
though,
here.
lads. If you're not careful, that little dog. If you're not careful, that little dog might end up somebody's dinner. If you're not.
I see the eyes of the people around here. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, just trying to sell a dog.
Good luck.
Dog.
Of course.
He's got that dog on him.
I got that dog in me.
Oh, why is
I
it
wanted
in
to
you?
thank you from the other
No,
day.
you're right.
Oh. It seems you're up and walking. That's good to see.
It's kind
Get my seat. I should take my seat back.
You're on your own 2 feet. That's all I care about.
Good old stupid.
It still hurts, but at least I'm alive.
Well, I won't force you to stand if you want to take a seat. If you just wanted to thank me, then no need to. I'm just doing what any good person would. And any person should.
You're a good person, and I'm very thankful for it.
Sorry it happened. But I'm glad you're recovering.
If there's anything that my family can do for you, please let me know.
I appreciate that. I ask for nothing.
The offer still stands, regardless.
Well, tell you what. After all this is over, the province is recovering and food is plentiful again, perhaps a nice meal.
I can do that,
It's not
of course.
necessarily a bad idea.
Until then, I just want you to
I
recover.
know. I just feel like the moment I do,
Of
someone
course.
for some reason may call
Thank
something
you.
happen. Something, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I need you for a job, but it's only the moment you do whatever it was you were talking about doing.
Exactly. You know how it goes.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It's all about the
Start from the beginning.
Hello.
Being good is the reward in of itself.
I'm alright. Tired, but I'm alright. They turn in earlier, later, but fair enough. I'll wait till it's.
Papa is meant to join us, but
Not sure how long I'm gonna continue to stay up.
That's probably a good thing then.
If you need to go, you need to go. Looks like Basil's up and about.
I may rest my hammer hand for a bit and
Fair enough.
take on a different skin for a time. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure if I'm required for today, and I am still recovering, so.
Right.
I understand. Do what you gotta.
What about you, Liz? I saw you were doing work earlier, but what
Just-
plans have you?
Nothing really. Just been helping the town out as best I can.
Speak your mind.
a couple of questions. Possibly.
As for plans, stay away from that place I told you about. Try to ignore the voices. Maybe kill a couple orcs. Don't know. See what the day holds.
You've helped me, might as well help you.
Well, if I'm not present, feel free to knock a few extra skulls in for me.
I'll probably get my shit wrecked.
No, like I said, so what do you need help with that I
That's just how
That's
it.
what the armor's for, to stop that from happening. Did he ever finish your helmet, by the way?
No, that'll be done tomorrow, I think.
I'll be able to finally complete the look.
Aye.
So like, ew, your stew is so gross I almost threw up in my mouth. I was like, literally half the town had it just fine. What's wrong with you?
That's not good. How much for the medium leather miscellaneous?
For the backpack. You want the backpack. Backpack. Actually, technically speaking, that backpack would be a large miscellaneous. Just pointing that out.
Yes, which is why I'm making the metal bits myself. So follow along with the design in here.
Okay, so you want more of a satchel than a backpack.
It's listed as a
Okay.
medium leather miscellaneous in your economy. The amount of resources.
In my economy, it's a medium is a satchel, a large is a backpack and saddle. Yeah, okay, so medium as 2 silver, 5 copper.
Okay. Let me put this away.
Gonna go lay down for a second, Morgan.
I'm not
2 silver, how many copper?
I can only state the
5.
following, and that
Are you lying down?
No, I was gonna ask if you are, or if you're just gonna stand in front of me.
there are those within the alleyways.
Oh, I was moving out the way. Are you trying to fix my feet so that I'm not hovering?
Ah, I see.
It's become a bit of an issue earlier, but
normally
actually there's one thing I need to check.
overpaying higher prices than normal and keeping that to themselves instead
See if I can get some salt.
Alright, well.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was the thing.
I'm not cornering you. I'm just doing my mental math.
Yep, no, I was waiting to see if there was anything else you needed. It's causing unrest.
I don't think so, no. Yeah, I don't think so.
Ah, Mr. Wainwright, a question for you.
Good day, good day. I have an answer, maybe.
Do you have any salt in supply?
Salt is typically where it used to be we had a saltmonger and then he horrifically died at the salt mines. So it's a bit tougher to come by. I don't have any in stock today, but I could put it on work order.
I'll try to see if I can find myself either some rock, preferably just plain old rock, so I don't need anything fancy. I'm looking to just preserve
Tang
some.
might be able to. The miner, yeah, could probably get
Tang
salt.
may be able to, or maybe the butcher. Butcher would be a good chance to ask. Maybe they have salt.
Maybe.
If they have any,
They have to salt meats. That butcher guy.
I know
what do
that
you make of him?
saltmonger did deliveries to the tavern, the butcher, and funny enough, the alchemist of all things.
That new
Every 3
butcher.
days.
What do you make of him?
He seemed like a pretty up and up guy, giving out food, trying to get samples, get established. He was out earlier handing out nibblers or
I think his name was
chewies or something.
Matthew. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Here we are.
I mean, it's dangerous to stand behind your normal area. You know, people will expect you to have
Well, whatever I'm doing, I think it's working, Morian. I've already started to turn a couple people into actually believing in me.
Good.
It's one of those you want to.
Working as it was.
I will.
Excuse me.
I haven't seen him around yet today. I'm not sure if he's out on a trip or doing something around another town yet, but he might be around tomorrow.
Could you give us a proper physical description? We kind of got ears and abouts, but we don't know the exacts.
Okay, sure. He's like
I'm gonna start writing that thing, by the way.
this-ish tall. He has pointy ears because he's an elf. He's got a shirt that is open to show off his sexy chest. He's got is it a purple shirt?
He's got different shirts.
Yeah, he has a purple and
He's gonna start wiggling actually the red.
I don't know if I'll be having any more luck today, it seems.
I don't think so. Not when Wainwright's out and about. I don't think that the butcher will be.
We'll just try another day, it's fine. It'll still keep at least for another day, I hope. Anyway. I'll probably retire because I'm not really doing much at the moment, so.
Sounds good to me. Take care of yourself, Morgan.
And you, lass, and if you need me, just holler.
I will. I'll scream really loud for you.
He's gonna start doing it again.
No shit, no.
I see what he's doing. I see it.
There you go.
He's bound to have it tied on by now.
Actually, he probably should be charging me a lot more for like the things that I end up buying. But like I said, he tries to be very fair. So yeah.
Sounds like a good man to work for. Still gotta meet him though. See if it's true.
Well, like I said, he's not around today. Probably tomorrow though.
Very well. I guess we go give the shop a check and see what it's like. Familiarize ourselves.
That's if it's open. Does anyone work with him?
True.
Or is the shop
No,
closed
but
on
the
Tuesday?
front part of his
Miss
store
Penny
is
does.
open. Oh yeah, Penny, if she's around.
Give it a quick check.
I don't think
and
I've
see
seen
if
her
anyone's there.
today
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, you have 50-50 chance she's working and cleaning or not there. So best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you so
for
much.
everything. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll check the shop and then probably come back for a drink. It was a long
Yeah.
walk.
That does sound good. Chrono is quite far away.
And have a good day if we don't see you when we get back.
I kind of want to spy on them to make sure they don't trash the place.
The gate's up, so I can't do very much.
That's fair. With their cadence, I wasn't quite sure if it's like they're sizing him up to try to. Yeah, exactly. It's like, yeah, let me talk him up real quick. He's a great guy. Please don't kill my supplier. Yeah, I'm gonna spy on them.
That's fine. Helped an old man move crates. Had to beat him off with a stick when he tried to pay me too much.
I normally use my hands, but I guess a stick could work.
Aye. We agreed on 45 copper, and then he's like, here's a silver. Back! Back, I say!
Good for you. You did good for that old man.
Right? Hopefully he does good for the town.
You know. Yeah.
Who the hell's that?
You know.
Is that... No, that's not Lord Arnulf. Who is that? Female elf. Don't know them.
That the life of mercenaries, especially in this city and company, can be quite rough time to time around.
Heard.
If anyone's looking for me, I'll be inside.
Alright.
No. And I spoke to Balak recently, and he said, well, if you were to talk to him about the problems of the city and how you wanted to address them, how would you word it?
If I were to talk to Balak about the problems of the city and how I would address them?
Yeah, just getting lots of different opinions.
Well, currently the population is quite upset because they don't understand that they have freedom and have become too content to sit in their cage to do anything about it, so rather than have their hatred and everything directed at their fellow citizens, give them something so that they're productive. Something that shows the rest of Gradia that we're not weak.
Let me write this down.
Oh, okay. basically, that shows the rest of Gradia that Nautis and the Redods are not weak. We're still standing on our own 2 feet despite being knocked down a couple times. Even if we are actually weak, we don't appear it. This allows the people to understand that while we're not nobility, we don't have final say on which projects get done and when, we have our 2 hands, and what are they going to do? Stop us from constructing things to help the town? The second thing that I would do, if I could, would be to at least, if I can, the day after the fast, have a large opening at, say, the soup kitchen. If you have enough food to go around, that way the people that are actually starving can get something to eat. Though that kind of does away with the entire point of the fast, so that might get a little bit of...
I guess it's like...
That might get heat from the nobilities, but if you can supply it yourself without hindering the stuff we get in the town now, then that would be a good thing to do. And then the best thing you can do aside from those 2 things without any sort of support from on high would just be a good person. Help where you can, even if it seems like something's minuscule, like walking an old man across town. Just walk with them, you know, show them that you are one of the people. And not some high and mighty person that just goes out, kills a couple orcs and comes back with a heavy pocket full of silver. That you are actually giving back. You're making sure that you're standing with your fellow people. That's what I would do.
Okay. Thank you. I've taken down all of your notes.
Of course. It's the least I can do.
I imagine what I bring to Balak will be a combination of everyone's voices. So thank you.
Just remember, heroes aren't born, they're made. You got the makings of one.
Made from circumstance.
Born from effort.
I appreciate it. And likewise, you know. If you'd excuse me, I'll try to find more people to get opinions from.
May you find the balance you're looking for. I'd be careful. Inquisitor walked past, went back to the clinic.
So. Alright, thank you.
Right? This kitty cat, I love you. What you doing over there? Sitting on your chair. It's water time. Well.
Is it evening now?
Right?
Big ass question. Your thoughts on hunting beasts?
What about it?
Capturing beasts. Yay or nay?
Hunting beasts? Sure. Capturing beasts? What for?
Contract work, if needed.
Okay, but I'm gonna need a little bit more than that.
Signing up a contract. I've signed a contract to help a noble lady bring beasts to the arena. She wants something special and unique. Didn't specify what.
Well, good luck.
Exactly.
I'll not be
Thank you.
taking any. Actually, you know what? Don't even offer if it's for that stupid fucking blood sport. I'm going to say no every time.
And I respect your decision.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, you can let me go. I won't run.
If you run, I'm going to clothesline you. I want you to know.
Oh, no fucking scale.
I want to.
I'll give you a 5-second head start. Go ahead, turn around, cut.
Is everything okay with the dear captain?
Yeah, you're captain.
No longer captain. Oh.
Man, she's white and black. Oh God. It's coated in butter. Except we don't have to go through as many alleyways.
I'm not old enough. Run through all that shit.
Woke her up the same place.
Easy. Aye. There he is. How's it? How's it going? Right.
Almost came out for help out of
No. He almost made me shit for making a bad joke, but right now I am going to shit.
You just went up a few points in my book.
Could be better though.
I
know
need
you
to
do
find
that.
a throne. That's what I need to find.
Time is money, let's go.
Your sister didn't think she needed to do that.
Here's
You're right. She thought you were excellent. My mother, however, thought you should do better.
Marius, how long am I?
Oh, I'm...
Like 20, 30 years.
Exactly. And of all those years that I've known you, when have I ever been one or been left?
See, you fancy yourself a large sword.
Aye.
What about choice?
Thank you. Likewise to yourself.
It surely is effective against a bunch of idiots now, isn't it? I hope you know how to use the damn thing.
Spent a long time training with it. I do.
Well, I suppose you have a long time seeing how you are an elf, no offense.
Each day's earned, not given.
You're the lady that's been going around helping the populace, if I'm not mistaken, correct?
Much as I can.
I'm sure the Redalls are good and thankful for that.
Guess we'll find out. Not really looking for thanks, just trying to be a light in the dark.
You're a thankless business.
I know.
Good day. Unrelated, but rumor is that you use woman's soap when you bathe. Is that true?
I could kill you here and now.
Probably could.
Mm-hmm.
Look, for what it's
Well,
worth, I get it. Smells good. Smells great.
You really trying to test your luck, Shilbrook?
I was giving you a compliment, sir.
Is there an issue with my subordinate, Major?
Getting there.
I think he's pushing.
Simply inquiring about local information is all.
Local information that's false, Shilbrook.
Oh, thank you very much for clarifying.
If this is causing an issue, Major, you can file a report with me, and I'll deem how much it is
I'll
necessary.
humor him from now, Lockwood. At least I owe you, after all.
Sure. Please do keep your neutrality in mind, Shilbrook.
Oh, I certainly do. I uphold it to the utmost seriousness.
Huge difference.
Very well. Good day, Major.
You as well, Professor.
They've been good. Last night I am.
Is there anything else?
It got so late that I didn't want to.
I've already spoken. There's nothing else to be said.
So
I'm not sure if I preferred my father.
For the night.
Have a good day, sir.
Your father's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just I didn't want to possibly wake people out.
What a nice interruption. But I know it's thankless.
Find yourself a scabbard instead of carrying the damn thing around.
I will when I get the money too. I don't have money. But
you think all the work you're doing for the populace, maybe they decide to start paying you for it.
They offer 50 copper here, 25 there. I'd just rather they keep it at that point. It's not more useful to them.
Have fun. Suppose so. Well, keep at it. Maybe one day you'll be half decent enough to stand toe to toe with me.
I'll hold you to it then, Major. Should we both survive?
I'm sure the war will kill me, but until then.
Okay. I see.
Thank you, Wainwright.
Absolutely. Anything else I could do for you?
Well,
Somewhat of an upcharge for medical. Let me see here. That's all right.
Make sure you're ready for tonight.
I have everything I need.
I mean, you know, we have our,
Okay, you cannot fall so doghouse.
Sorry.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry.
So brutal for such a
Tell you what though, I got a fucking path. Got a path, dude. Beer back.
You have to fight for your life, fight like you're already dead.
There are 10,000 in there. I'm pretty sure I'll beat it.
If I fight.
Ooh.
That sounds scary.
Look, at least one of them is dead.
That is good, at least.
How many are there in total?
5.
Skull Taker's dead. One down.
Head taker. Krasnik, head taker. Let's call taker. Number 16 to 1.
I will not promise I will, because that would jinx me. I will promise I will do my best.
Well, if you can't find her, I can possibly do something messy.
Damn it. Get back here, you gray-haired fuck. Harry? Red-headed elf was looking for you some time ago. Don't know if they found you already or not.
Yes, they found me.
Good.
You want me to tell you the nuances of how it works?
Sure, why not? Don't have anything else I'm doing.
So, The reason why it's expensive is because the material that I found, or at least that we found, me and my colleagues, are able to hold up to a fall from just about any height to be able to make it to where you don't die.
Mm-hmm.
Spider silk.
Ah, I see.
Back here. Back.
That's why it's expensive, because you need the spider silk.
That's the difficulty. I'm able to make the metal. Well, I'm able to make the metal components myself, and Tordy's able to work with the leather to put it into a housing. The problem is the spider silk itself. I'm able to get it from Markle, or at least I'm able to get it in general. But it takes time and a lot of money, from what I understand. Who knows? You might be able to find a couple of spools floating around the open market, but that'll make it even more expensive. So, if you want to know what goes into it, iron, spider silk, and leather. But once it's all put together, it works once. The force in which the mechanism rolls out of the housing, the bag, you'd essentially have a bag on your back. When you want it to deploy, you rip the cable that will release the mechanism from the bag itself. It'll unfurl and allow you to guide your descent to a degree and soften it a whole lot by slowing you down. But once it's deployed, the mechanism tears itself apart. Once it's out, it's out. You can't put it back in the bag.
Alright. Well, it should work for the plan I had in mind. Might be able to...
At least, that way you wouldn't die. Or at least that you would be able to do a quick escape if need be. And if not, you can always just give it back and no payment needed.
I wonder if you could salvage the spider silk and at least hold on to that and rebuild everything else.
Well, that's if you still have it. Once it deploys, it's quite cumbersome. It's basically like putting a set of wings on your back.
I'll have to see once everything goes down if we use it or not.
Right. Well, when all's said and done, if you're able to get back to me any parts at all, that would be a blessing. And if you don't use it or don't need to use it, that's even more of one.
I
see you're having difficulty as well.
A little fucking bastard just scratching at the door.
Your foot.
She's scratching at the door. That's probably because I walked all the way out of my play space.
Fair point. Also, I see someone.
All right.
I'm going to get some nice clothes.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes for the future.
Sounds good. Thank you for your work, Tang.
Hopefully it works for you when it's actually completed, if it's completed in time.
That's true. Thank you. Took me a long time to get all this together. The helmet's gonna... I have a couple weight pinning issues that the next version I'm uploading is gonna fix, like that bending, whereas this one doesn't. And then the helmet will make it all come together, I think. It'll have a nice elven look to it.
mentioned that with a little bit more training, we could be, an extra partner.
We take it hunting, and even just with small game, it can make a big difference to big humans.
The fuck away from me.
We could train them. Well, that's kind of when I was
What is?
back in the Empire.
You would see that the dog had caught a scent there for a second.
Did you actually find something?
I don't think you're supposed to be there.
Evening, guys. Have you seen Tang?
Last I saw, he was on the main road in talking to Marin. Might be in her shop.
Do you mind running and grabbing him? If you're not busy.
Sure, no problem. Oh, she's dead. He must not be in there anymore.
Oh look, oh maybe the woodcutter people have seen him.
What are they looking for? Tang.
How have they not? Yep.
The young lord's looking for you. He's over at the dock gate.
Got it. Anyways, I just thought you should know. And ask your opinion. Anyway.
And I'm glad you are. I think it'll look good.
Congratulations again.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we left it there. It was just by the bushes.
Well, Kay can show you where it is. He found it with the dog. It's just the guys aren't around.
Give me like 3 seconds while I handle this. Okay.
Alright.
Sure. Hello, by the way.
Hi.
Sorry, I didn't recognize you with like the darker hair.
I told him.
That's
he wants
fine.
to handle something else. So. Good, Zach.
That's a big sword.
You know, what if the seller's also selling that small white
Thanks.
dog? We get a dog too. And if it's small and white, it'll
That's
fit in with
typical design for where I'm from.
the- And your daughter could also play with it if it's small and white.
I suppose so. I suppose so.
She's a bit too young for pets at the moment, but I'll consider it. I'm sure we're gonna hit the money for a dog at the moment.
So the chain was
How expensive was that?
The chains. Oh, 25. Doors opened, and then it does
Well, surely a smaller one would be cheaper. Right? Maybe?
20. But they said they could do both for 40.
Doors is a good idea, but any barricade done
I could have had 2 dogs.
Well, I wasn't sure if you wanted to around.
Silver.
Well, 40 still. Hey, guardsman.
Well, I'm sure Kyla will probably tell them.
Hey,
we
I
have to tell them.
supposed to stand here and watch. I guess it was the best
He seems busy. We probably shouldn't bug him. I don't know what he's doing, but. At least
He knows now, he knows. They'll get to it.
Starting
I
to
said,
think.
I assume mechanism.
Every time I'm told that if I talk to him and the Lord Marshal, that I'll get stabbed. I'm starting to think
No, I don't
Sarah's
think
kind
so.
of exaggerating
I'm
a
getting
bit.
ping.
Jack,
The
I
Lord
just
Marshal
told him.
told me several times that he would not harm you, or will not harm you.
And you didn't feel like
Hey!
information at any point every single time Sarah told me.
I told you that several times.
Stabbed.
I told you
Every
that
single time I try to talk to Sarah, like, no, he'll cut you.
Well, I'm not Sarah, so I don't know why you're saying that. Look, I don't know what she's been telling you. I'm sorry, she's been telling me that. So it. This is
Oh yeah,
this is
she'll
Zach.
not care about the arm.
Our new dog. Oh, that too. We found a
Can't tell
seven.
who we're telling about the arm. Who's telling about the dog.
It extends a paw too.
Could be wear and tear.
Oh my goodness, that is very well trained.
Oh, he knows tricks.
Have a look at it. To me, fancy that.
I love this dog so much.
It's good
I have a child where she'll make a saddle and she'll
Put in security measures.
Isn't that right, Zach? You're gonna be the perfect friend for a baby. Yes, you will. Yes,
I remember
you
we
will.
nearly had a dire wolf amongst us back in Lidford.
I remember that, yeah. Sorry.
Hearing
Oh, it's
about
wild.
Oh,
Lead me to... How you doing?
Yes.
We just wanted to make sure you knew about it as well. Where was it? Okay. Go on, Zach.
Follow the dog.
God, everybody. Yeah, we found a severed arm. What? No, Zach. A dog.
there's anything that's been, very difficult for you, considering,
The fuck is that? Oh. I don't know who that is. Oh. Well, she's definitely starting to make a name for herself. If even Dario's commenting on it, but she also saved one of the Imperials during the last episode as well. Oh, shit. Yeah, well, the helmet's being made, it's not being fixed, so as soon as it's made, it'll be on the model. Technically, it's on this model, but it's the wrong helmet itself. Like, I changed the helmet afterwards. The legs are the legs and boots are the Dark Justiciar armor, and then the chest and arms are Valhalla Rising, and the hands are Dame Aelin's armor. So, oh, I was unmuted. Good thing no one's next to me. So it's a mixed match of different things. Hello, engine.
So did anything roll through the town?
Not since I've been sitting here.
Fair enough.
Doing all right. Just chilling, sitting on my relax sack. Also known as this particular bag.
On my path. If anything interesting happens, I'll let you know.
Alright, thank you. Likewise. Yeah. I think it works really well for... And then the helmet I'm going to have is also Valhalla Rising. And I got it weight painted yesterday. So I just need to toss it in Substance Painter. Get it all bloodied up as well for that toggle, and then throw everything into Unity. Ah! How you been doing though, engine? Oh shit. Hell yeah, dude. Waiting back from my last I'm waiting to hear back from one of my buddies if he'll let me use him for a job job application reference for 911 dispatch. I need 3 and I have 2 right now. So, hear back from him, get all that sent out, and then just go in for the interview, and if they decide to hire me, then cool. If not, guess I'll shit and cry. Yeah, why would it be weird? Well, I guess if you know me from streaming and then you call 911 and hear my voice, that'd be a little weird, but I feel like just regularly hearing my voice on 911 would be fine. Ugh. I don't think it's bad. Yeah. Thanks. I'm just trying to improve my life. I am tired of being poor. And at least for the county I'm in, it would if I spend 5 years there, it's considered the same benefits as like a sheriff. So if you spend 5 years, they will equal the amount that you've put into retirement. So thanks, Engine. I sat in with the dispatchers. It seemed pretty chill. I mean, like, as chill as a 911 dispatch center can be, but I got along well with them. It seemed to go well. I picked up a little bit of the systems they were using already, just from sitting and watching. Yeah. Overall, it seems like a good gig. The only bad thing is right now that since it's so understaffed that it's 4 12s with mandatory overtime. And by like mandatory overtime, I mean it's probably going to be 5 12s. And it's supposed to be 2 12s and 2 8s. But there was about 10 people at a presentation that they put out talking about the job and whatnot. So I'd say if they can get 3 people and keep 2 of them, that'd alleviate a lot of the stress. Yeah, just means money. I just hope I can keep Tuesdays and Thursdays off, or at least work daytimes. Hate Thursday. But we'll see. We shall see what happens. Religious observation. Yeah, this has been my the past 5 years of my life. I need Tuesday for religious purposes. I'm actually a Mithrax worshiper. Don't ask what that is. You wouldn't understand. Damn, there ain't nobody in the middle of town. Probably because most of the people are, yeah, the Lord, the Ivory Paladin. Yeah, most people are doing that, so ain't much going on right now, which is fine. I do not mind. I just don't have much I'm doing right now, and Kaz doesn't have a reason to interact with, like, Cade or Ro or really anyone on the map right now. So I'm just chilling like a villain. Fucking ads. True. Well, hey, ads support me. I'll have you know, every FT stream I do is like 12 cents, dude. Are they only a single cent each? Damn, I should go get some Tootsie Rolls. Be able to eat good. Or I could save up enough to go get a single chocolate covered pretzel from Bulk Barn. Daddy's eating good tonight. Damn. Get me a handful of Tootsie Rolls and a Costco $1.50 fucking hot dog. Got that dog in me, dude. An Arizona iced tea. That's true. I could have dinner, a drink, and dessert, all for like $2. Oh. What time is it? It is 1:45. That's true. Could get a pack of ramen, but that's like 10 cents, so that's pushing us. That's pushing it a little bit. Let's not get too ambitious with what we have. It's a brigand, bandit, vagabond, rapscallion. Bro, if I saw that guy walking at me, I'd fucking stab him.
There are no gods, basically.
We'll make this quick then.
Man. I want to make like birria tacos. I don't have any meat thawed that I could use. I could use hamburger, but that's not the same. Got a roast I need to pull out of the freezer and thaw that out and cook it, shit, and fucking have some birria tacos. That'd be fucking delicious. I tell you what, that'd be something fucking mighty scrumptious. This time, I won't use chuck steak that has bones in it. Because picking bones out of fucking Mongolian beef sucks ass. Was Taco Tuesday? That's true. It'll have to be like Taco Thursday for me. Or Taco Wednesday. Mojo pork. I don't know if I know what Mojo pork is. I ain't much of a pork dude, though. I don't really like pork. Like, pork chops are pretty decent if you cook them right, but, like, bacon is too strong of a flavor for me. Like, I like, one or two strips, or, like, if it's on, like, a hamburger or, you know, crumbled up in a salad, then it's good. But, like, you don't put more than one or two strips in a salad, and, like, it's 3 or 4 for a burger, or 2 cut in half, depending on how long your bacon is. But, like, bacon strips alone, I can't stand more than 1 or 2. Then ham is fucking nasty, dude. Get that shit away from me. If I come over to your house for Christmas and you serve me a slice of ham, I'm stabbing you with the fork. It's on site. I swear to God. Like, even pulled pork is eh. Like, I feel like chicken, or like, you know, smoked chicken or smoked turkey with barbecue sauce would just be way fucking better than pork. Sausage is okay, though. But it is also very strong as well, so I can only have like 1 or 2 sausage patties at the most. I don't know, it's just a very, very strong flavor for me, and I can't stand it in large quantities. Ham is just awful. I will never like ham. I'll tell you what, though. The best pork that I've had has been when you slow cook it yourself in, like, the big pig cookers. That shit's really good. Then pork's really, really good. But, like, otherwise, it's pretty mid. It's like a C-tier food at best. But if you, like, in a slow cooker or, like, a big pig cooker, then it's probably, like, a low A. I'll tell you what, though, if, like, ham doesn't exist or never existed, it would definitely be, like, right off the rip, that'd move it up to, like, a mid-B tier food as well. Like, ham itself pulls it down an entire grade mark. That's how much I don't like ham. Ugh. That said, though, when it does get more like spring, summertime, I do want to shoot down to like the Oriental store and see if they have authentic green chilies. Or like green Thai chilies, so I can see about growing some. I think that'd be fun. I also want to see about growing like ginger and obviously some more garlic. I love garlic. I don't think my hot wax has survived the winter. It's just the last of its leaves died off, so I think that's dead. Habanero's not far behind it. Funnily enough, the fucking jalapenos seem to be surviving the cold weather at nighttime not too bad. And by cold weather at nighttime, I mean I have them indoors with me. It's below freezing outside, so yeah. They die pretty quick if I leave them outside. Then I think my poblano's dead as well. But I have seeds for all of them, so just grow some more when it thaws out and warms up. Hey, shit going on right now. I can tell you, Bronzo. She left. Yep. Is it even on the map, or have they gone to Rum Runners? Oh, they're on map. I imagine Spear is probably in the Grove. Either that or talking to one of the air darts. I'm gonna go see if she's in the fucking apothecary. I don't assume Tosh is around right now, because he's sick. Might still be around. I don't actually know that much. Yeah, smell me. Well, she's not talking with fucking Kyler, that's for sure. I'm gonna walk right at him. You can't run from me, Kyler. You can't run from me. I'm gonna get you. Stand right.
Holding up okay?
There's not much going on right now, so walking around.
Yeah, I'm doing my final checks before I turn in.
Fair enough. Won't be available tonight, so you're on your own.
Well, hopefully we don't require any big attacks like last time, or last night.
Hopefully. I guess we'll find out, huh?
I got back into the city as the sun was rising. I laid down for about an hour or two, and then I was up again, and I have not slept since.
Two of us.
Alright. One more lap, and then I nap. Take care,
Alright.
cuz.
You as well. Well, I ain't back yet. Horse is still here. See if she's inside. Nope. Where the fuck did Vanora go? Where is she? Well, she's talking to the Lord. Spiders.
Come on, Zach.
I knew it.
Sorry, there's something.
Learn from it.
Mind if I take a seat?
You an Imperial?
Nope.
Shit out of luck.
Damn. Oh well. Figured I'd
Right
ask.
over there.
I don't want to sit over there. I wonder if she's talking to Wadia in the schoolhouse. Kinda doubt it, but I'll go check. Actually, I do have an idea.
At least she caught herself from saying, "Come over."
Damn. Just missed him. Oh well. Unless he's out here. Please be out here. Fuck. He hasn't. Shit. Oh well. Yeah. Missed him. Oh well. Tomorrow in.
Oh, jeez, the load again. Oh. This is running off now, so.
Night, Engine. You can overpower her. She is still a wood elf, which are, weaker than humans on average. But yeah, you can't outrun her, and fighting her is a bit of a challenge, especially with a greatsword. People thought I was joking when I said that Kaz without armor is the training wheels on. And as soon as she gets her armor, suddenly she's the Dark Souls boss fight. And believe me until yeah. I mean, for example, take what happened at the lead mine last episode. Everyone was getting fucked up and Kaz had 5 wounds rolled and not a single injury. Shit. Good evening.
Oh, hey. Good evening.
Need help carrying that?
No. Just a bundle of meat.
Alright.
Thank you.
I think Venora's at home. Or her home. I can't exactly go there. I probably could, but I shouldn't. For everyone's sake, not just my own. Which is why I'm not going there. It's because even if I want to, I need to protect them. From me, I guess. I honestly don't remember, but probably, yeah. It's always a risk wearing a plate. Or wearing plate as a Bjorning, because the transformation will not go well if you're in plate. But Kaz doesn't have that problem, so yeah. Can't outrun her. It's going to be a difficult fight if you do fight her. You can absolutely overpower her. But yeah, she's pretty crazy. She's got some pretty heavy downsides though that we just haven't really run across yet. Yeah, that one's pretty big. We got 4 detriments. Two technically are combat related, but yeah, 2 combat, 1 economic, and 1 story. The story and the potion one are the 2 biggest ones that'll be a big problem. I want to stay around, but I have nothing to do. I'm pretty sure Faye is back in the grove. go check the schoolhouse. That's right, that's where I was gonna go before I got sidetracked. You fucking Lottie is up there. I kinda doubt it. Not Lottie, but Faye. Kinda doubt it, dude. Especially with Harry sitting right there. But we'll see. Let's see if you're in here. That's a no. Oh, there's Marin. Good night. Thank you for being around and chatting with me. That's alright. Blend in with the rocks a little bit. That's good. Just watching. 5 hours, roughly. Ugh. Take care, Marin. Try not to drop the tree in the middle of the road, would you? I'll do my best. If there's anyone in town, probably not. And call it. I tire. I want to go make some more fucking food. Crawl in my bed and die.
What does the butcher look like?
He's a man from.
Alright, thank you guys so much for showing up for episode 130, whatever the fuck this is. I've been the host, Az'Rael Soda Soap. I will see you guys Tuesday. I will not be here on Thursday. I got something else that I need to do. Till then, I hope you guys have had a good night. I hope you guys have enjoyed, even though it's a little bit of a quieter episode for me. Regardless, like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Okay, see you next week.